muito tempo de resiliência. Onde a vida passar,
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Beautiful people of the internet. Oh, geez. Sorry. We're here to beat Monolith tonight. Well, at the very least, we're here to try. We're here to fight Black Monolith tonight. Nice to see everybody. Did change the... Yeah, exactly. Beat in quotation marks here. I did change the setup of my room a little bit, so the angle's a little different. Angle's a little different. I tried my best to still get the... Yeah, I know. So I moved some stuff around. Originally, I was on that wall right there, like my back was to that wall. Now my right side is to the same wall that it was. Yeah, this is we're trying this out. Did a little reorganizing this week. My room definitely needed it. I know it does feel weird a little bit to me so far. Why is everyone different? What has happened to this feels weird? Yeah. Does definitely feel a little weird. Not gonna lie. But it's gonna take some getting used to. So if like the sound's off or whatever, let me know. The mic is normally on my left side. Trying it out on the right side tonight. Everything, not everyone. Caveman, Unga Bunga. Yeah, I knew what you mean. I knew what you meant, Rox. It's okay, bud. I got you. We got the stream started a little bit early. So that means we got time for a little bit of bullshittery, right? So that's totally chill. Went to jiu-jitsu tonight. That was cool. I had fun. That's pretty much all I've done today. And also reorganize stuff. Clean up a little bit. My room is a lot cleaner now. So that's pretty cool. Let's kind of go over really quickly where we kind of are so far, right? So for anybody who doesn't know, the whole goal of this challenge that I'm currently doing was to try to beat Black Monolith by day 150. Okay? The likelihood of us doing this, very low. It's also possible that I can't even find Black Monolith by day 150. And if I can't, I have no fucking clue where the hell it is, because I've looked in pretty much every foggy area on the map except for this area right here. So I'm really hoping that it's right there, because if it's not, I don't know. The only portion of the map that I haven't looked through is this top Arctic region, like the very tippity top of it. But I don't feel like it would be up there. I don't think it can spawn in the Arctic region. Maybe I'm wrong though. If anybody knows whether or not I can spawn in the Arctic region, please let me know. I'm just kind of curious, right? And a couple of reasons as to why this probably isn't happening. The quality of bros that we have is good, so that's really not the issue, right? We didn't get quite as many fames that I was like, so we're just having some regular maces on a couple of our fat newts, right? The problem is we had maybe about 14 or 15 level 11 or close to level 11 quality bros at some point, and over the past 30 days, we've lost like 4 of them, right? So now guys who originally weren't really going to be considered as Monolith members are now being considered Monolith members because it's what we have. Another consideration is Hensley here. Our War Brand, Feigned War Brand frontline damage Chad. He got injured. He got a broken nose, which will heal in 2 to 5 days, which is really rough. Really, really rough. We're right here. Is there a temple here in Hohenberg? No, there is not. Let's see if there's one here. No. There's one all the way in Vardestedt. So theoretically, we could go all the way up to Vardestedt and come back. Right? That's legit. On our way up here to this foggy region, we did stumble upon this camp. I think we're going to take on this camp with just 11 guys. Should be fine. We have Ragged Edge here, who reached level 8. One thing to consider is whether or not we're going to give the famed shield to Slurgy so that he can shield wall spam, and then Slurgy's like almost unkillable, which is cool. Or would it be better to have a 90% proficient Lone Wolf Battleforge tank and a somewhat proficient Nimble tank versus what Ragged Edge is currently doing? I don't know what the exact answer to that is right now, unfortunately. But we'll see. We'll see. Got to give him a perk. I feel like student's probably a waste. There's no way I'm getting him to level 11 in 3 days. We're going to give him Lone Wolf. I feel like that's the most impactful for what we're trying to do right now. We're going to give him get out of chat, go back to being a lawyer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to adjust to this new little setup here. It is a little bit more awkward than I anticipated. So we're gonna see if we can make this work, but we might not be able to. We might have to do some finagling. But we're gonna go ahead and go into this camp. I don't know what I'm anticipating here. There's Orc Hunters right here. Might take that fight as well if this one goes well enough. You're here for the metrics? Very well. 18 Orcs. Oh man, that's a great choke point right there. If the whole squad had Pathfinder, we'd probably go there. But the whole squad does absolutely not have Pathfinder. Whole bunch of Orc Young so far. I think we'll just stay right here. Trying out some funk tonight due to the epic proportions of what awaits us here shortly. Is it a warrior? No, this looks like just a bunch of Orc Young. Gonna give Fox the high ground right there. Shield wall and Slurkey. Yeah, this looks like just a bunch of Orc Young. As long as we avoid injuries, should be okay. They broke my damn shield. Those motherfuckers. I needed that. The good thing I had the blacksmith. Okay, Ragged's actually doing pretty okay. Okay, all these guys are fleeing. Okay. That's the same shield we had that they decided to break. None of this matters too much, but we might as well take it because we have the inventory space. No levels off that. Got to repair that shield. We're going to follow these orc hunters. Fuck these guys up real quick. Radius doesn't have a shield, unfortunately. Oh shit, what up, Manifest? How you doing, bud? Why isn't the squad dying yet? Well, a couple reasons. One, we just started. Two, we haven't actually physically found Monolith yet. We haven't gotten to the foggy area where I'm hoping it is. You know, the only major foggy area left on the map. Opportunities for XP just continue to present themselves. And I need every last bit that I can get, so I'm taking the opportunities the game gives me. Maybe it'll make a difference. Maybe not. I'm not deploying any dogs, that's for sure. Really, Dylan? Crit failing. Okay, go ahead and get those out of your system. It's just the biggest, blackest, most erect monolith. How difficult could it possibly be to find? I mean, you know, apparently pretty difficult. I mean, the challenge is obviously an auto loss if I can't find it by day 150, but I'm still going to try to find it. Oh, there's a berserker there. He went for the disrespect. Awesome. Okay. Step in, smack this guy. Get Zeo Poser in there. Okay, now only that berserker remains. It's all the things leveled. Okay. Bakukius Cleaver Chad got a veteran level. Love to see that. It's great news. Another point of resolve. It's all the things. So one big problem that we have is 2 fights ago, Hensley got a broken nose, which is absolutely not kosher. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try to find Monolith. What the hell? What the hell? This event feels relevant. I'm gonna have to move the sign, guys, because I got all sorts of shit. The screen is too straight right there, so that's gonna have to be next stream where I find a good place for that and figure that out. So I need to look at this event. I think this is an event that might give Drunkard. Let me just type in homesick. Oh, it just it's the same. Okay, cool. Hey, man, that's good for us. That's a positive event. Okay. Mini Necro Savants? I'll pass on that action, dude. Okay, it's day 147. Actually, no, it's about to be day 148. So I got 2 days. I could make it to Vardestead. How's your broken nose there, bud? I think I have to go. "12 barbarians on the way." We can beat up 12 reavers real quick. That's not a big deal. Don't take my kill. You bitch. It's not worth it. 6 chosen. 6 chosen, huh? Six chosen, huh? Yeah, we could probably fuck those guys up, I think. Oh my god, they're going in the opposite direction. I don't have time. Okay. We're just going to sell off stuff that we're definitely not using. We'll keep the shinies, because we might use them. We got 90 tools. We're good on resources. I'll buy some extra ammunition just in the off chance something weird happens. I don't think there's anything else for us here. 8. Okay. Okay, well now we're heading back towards where we think Monolith is going to be. Oh god, there's a camp on the way. Oh, those 12 Reavers. Oh no. That's Thralls, Reavers, and a drummer. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. This is why I hate the 150-day time limit. Slurgy can do it because he's good, but I always end up running around the map looking for it. Yeah, you know, depending on how this goes, I'll probably try this same rule set again. Because I've definitely learned a lot. Definitely learned a lot from this. However, I will say that maybe I'm just not good enough for day 150. Maybe I need to do like day 200 to start out and then work my way down. I don't know. We'll try it a couple more times with this rule setup day 150. But if Black Monolith is not in that foggy region, I have no idea where the fuck it is. Yeah. Good shooting. It's all the things. Yeah, just do one fucking long run until I did like 500. Maybe you will learn a surprising amount. I'll be honest, Rox. I really don't want to. Like, that sounds like cancer to me, right? But I mean, maybe I should do one at some point. But that's as far as like to-do list of Battle Brothers accomplishments in the quest of street cred. That is like close to the bottom of the list. You honestly just get bored day 250-ish? I think I love the early game too much. I mean, despite hating it, you know, but also loving it in a twisted way, you know? It gets to that RPG endgame style grind. Gotcha. Yeah, that is not what I fell in love with Battle Brothers. Rox, why do you think that you like that long game so much? Oh, look at that. The drummer got away. Who would have thought? Hey, Sergey, what's up? Hey, nice to see you, bud. You're on mute at the moment? Hey, here's a thumbs up for you. Appreciate it. We're really trying to find... I do not want to fight those Goblin Raiders, dude. No way. Okay, there's 2 camps. The Slave Taker's Rest. That's a very doable camp. Is anybody close? Not really. Ragged Edge would need 2k kills. Lunatics would need like 5, so that's doable. Sorry. I turn my phone off. My phone does not appreciate how little attention I've been giving it recently. Hey, it's all the things. Thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it, bro. For our for your 4-month anniversary, you want a Monolith win? Well, I'll tell you that I'll get a Monolith win. 100% you'll get a Monolith win. Now, will it be this run? Probably not. But you will get a Monolith win at some point in the future. That is true, right? All right, so this was the biggest area where Monolith would pop up, so I guess it would have to be like there. Whole lot of doable camps, but I mean, unless Monolith is in this little foggy area here. Touche. That's going to come back 6 months from now with your birthday present? Typical? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I mean, I'm going to, just for the sake of being thorough, Hey, whoa. Hey, dude, we got a sub goal thing going on. Hey, I don't really know what that means, but we got a hype train. That's sick. Dylan's a tier 3. Fuck yeah. Congrats, Dylan, for whatever that means. Thank you both. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh, that put me up to 7 subs. That's cool. I was only at 6 for the past couple weeks. Guys, we got a hype train going on. I don't really know what that means. I really fucking wish that I knew where the hell Monolith would be, because now would be a really great time to kamikaze into it. But I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. I mean, let me just do. Okay. It is not there. 7 whole American doll hairs per month rolling in the dough. Oh, I don't get 7 doll hairs per sub. No, I get like 3. I get 3. Twitch takes most of that. But I get a little bit. And it adds up, you know. I'm stoked about that, right? I get it from 6 subs. So that's 21, big dog. Yeah, exactly. 100%. 100%, dude. Dude, every little bit counts for sure. All A tiers upgrades the amount of money you get. Ah. Oh, that's how that works. Damn, now that retirement money. Higher the tier, the more money given. Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know that, Dylan. I appreciate that, bud. Guys, I don't know what the fuck to do now. I was really banking on Black Monolith being right here. The challenge is officially lost at this point. So I need to find Black Monolith hopefully soon, because I've only got 4 days. But I have no idea where the hell it would be. I mean, in this sort of scenario, because, like, isn't there like a tool that you can use for Battle Brothers seeds to find where locations are? Would it be, like, for the purpose of kamikazing into Black Monolith, because I'm already considering this a loss, because it's day 150, right? Do you guys think that that's reasonable? To go ahead and look up the seed to see where the fuck it is so that we can get started on the new run? Because, like, it's already an L. Even if I somehow pulled off a win for Black Monolith today, even if I did, it's still an L. Because it's supposed to be before day 150. It is day 150. What? This seed is Upi Querdurjusaba. Look it up, get the rep, and restart. Why not just restart? Oh, dude, we're not going to just restart. We're always going to go into Monolith. Ah, yes, of course. The Upi Querdurjusaba. Yeah. Do you guys think that's legit? I mean, we're definitely getting the rep, right? Battle Brothers seed map. Okay, I have the search tool pulled up. Could also go into library or GC or something. Could. But I'm really trying to focus on Monolith right now. And, like, I want to... If I'm going to kamikaze, I want to kamikaze into Monolith. And, like, we're already there, right? So let me... This was... Oh no, this is something that finds the perfect seeds. I don't need that. I need something that analyzes the... Hey, dude, I got a hype chest. I got an emote from Who's This Diva? I don't know who that is. There we go. That's my hype train gift. Whatever that is. Sick. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate it. We got to level 2. Does anybody know the tool that I'm talking about? Bottle Brothers Seed Map Explorer. Looks like a mod. Debug mode, maybe? Oh, man, I don't know how to fucking do that. Hang on. Let me see if I can try to guesstimate where it would be. Let me see if there's any information about where it would generate on the map. I know it typically generates far. Yeah, the wiki is not helpful for what I'm looking for. Expected. Fuck, where the hell would it be? I've already looked of all the fog. So that would mean that it would have to be like it would have to be somewhere in the fog, right? Which this is all ocean. So it's not there. Unless it generated in the desert. Which it's not supposed to do. Could also be up here in the ice, but it's not supposed to generate up there either. So that means it's probably in a forest somewhere, which makes this like cancer. This mod that I'm thinking of doesn't work. I'm not even getting Battle Brothers results anymore. Perhaps it's not a true loss if you're not given a reasonable opportunity to complete it in a timely fashion. I suppose. I mean, that would be true if, like, Monolith didn't even generate. I feel like I could claim that if Monolith, like, didn't even pop up on the map, right? But, like, I can't rule out that it did, right? I'm consulting our AI overlords to see if it has any information. Seed. Okay, so that tool isn't going to work. Let me see if I can just copy this seed into Google, and if it tells me anything. In the off chance somebody's already played this seed. Doesn't seem that way. All right, guys, what are we going to do now? What are we going to do now? I have no fucking idea what the hell to do. If I were to try to plug in a debug mode, right, I would have to uninstall all of my mods and then reinstall, which sounds like a huge pain in the ass. This is Ironman mode, so I guess I could just run around the map. No, debug is a mod. Yeah, I know. I looked at the debug mod, but it said in the description, uninstall all mods before using this. Also, I checked; it doesn't have a show map option. Not for the debug mode. Okay, so it seems like there's no tool that exists that does what we need it to do right now. Does anybody have any guesses as to where the hell Black Monolith would be based off of this map here? This is as large as I can possibly make it. We are right here where my mouse cursor is. If any, I mean, I'll take suggestions at this point because I'm kind of at a loss. I don't know what the fuck. The map is as zoomed out as I can make it. There's, I mean, a little bit more. You know, I looked through this area a while ago. I'm confident it's not on this side of the map. And it probably wouldn't be anywhere close to any of this. Right? If I had to wager, I would guess it would be like right here. Top right, tundra is some fog. Yeah. Can it even spawn in the tundra? Here's what I'm going to do. Hopefully this doesn't make us relapse. I'm going to save right here. And I'm going to go off into this direction. That's not tundra? You mean this? There's a mod called Discovered Locations and Tweaks and Fixes. Hey, thanks for the chat there, Otron17. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's do that. Mod called Discover Locations. Oh, dude, with the link, guys, Otron is absolutely a Chad. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I have the mod downloaded. Yeah, thank God. Yeah, we were about to do some fuck shit to try to figure this out. Okay, all right. But dude, Otron coming in clutch. Absolutely. Otron, if you're still around when the new run starts, I'll give you a free bro on the house if you'd like to claim one and you're still around. In exchange for such kindness. Okay, so let me just close Battle Brothers. I gotta find the goddamn program files. It's in this PC. Program files 86, Steam apps, common, Battle Brothers, data. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna drop that in there. Let's hope it works. Okay, nothing popped up. How the fuck do I use this? This tool is the function that spawns the player on an infinite loop using a different random seed each time. Rush strength evaluated one is good enough. I did restart it. Also in debug mode. Okay, I'm pressing F1. This is the second time that I've restarted the goddamn thing. Okay, F1 doesn't do anything when I press it. Okay, there's an article on the SIGA Analyzer tool. Oh, the debug mode. Oh, I need to install debug as well. Okay, let's try that. Appreciate it, Otron. Okay, downloaded debug mode. Put it in the data folder. See if that works. I'm pressing F1. I have the debug mode in the folder. Read this. Control D. What the fuck? After installation, activate or deactivate the debug mode from one of the available screens with the control. My god, this is such a pain in the ass. Battle Brothers, why you like this? Okay. I'm reading the article it's just sent. Activate the debug mode from one of the available screens with the Control D hotkey. The log located will display the change. Once the debug mode is enabled, the following functions will be available. F1 for fog. Okay, yes. So that happens on the... So I have it, but I haven't activated yet. So let me see if going back to the title screen will allow me to do so. Let's try Control D. Mod options. Control D. Nothing's happening. How the fuck do I activate debug mode? There is no visual confirmation that it's enabled. Okay, let's hope that it is. Oh, there we go. All right, that did it. All right, awesome. All fog is now removed. All parties are displayed. There it is. It's way over there. Right here. That's where it is. By the Evermist Mountains. So that was the area that I had revealed at some point, but I guess I wasn't close enough. What the hell, Battle Brothers? Okay, alright, awesome, cool. So now Now that I know that it's right there by the Ever Mist Mountains. Let me write that down. And then I'm going to take these mods off before I forget. Oh my god, where the fuck is a pen? Otron, thank you so much for the help. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Ever Miss Mountains. Apparently the Discover Locations mod doesn't work then. Yeah, it would seem that way. But now we have an answer for this. Okay. So now I'm going to close Battle Brothers. I'm going to go into that folder. We're going to delete the debug mode and the Discover Locations. Okay, awesome. It's already considered a loss. That was just so that we could go ahead and go into Black Monolith and see how far we get. Okay. Hey, Monk gave us a free flask of blessed water on our way to Monolith. How about that? Okay, so here's where the grotesque tree was. Doesn't really matter for anybody. Luckily, Hensley is good to go. So we're going to get right next to Monolith and then do some stuff. So it seems that when you debug mode, even if you take it off, it's already... it changes the code. Leave me alone, Stratch. Okay. Cool. Cool. Excuse me. Okay. Got the YouTube back up. We spent an hour doing that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, not an hour. We spent 30 minutes. Fucking, twiddling our thumbs. Okay, so now we need to look at our bros and make whatever best plan we can make with them. What resources do we have? We have a bunch of strange mushrooms. We have a second wind potion. We have 2 lion heart potions. We have an iron will potion. How dead is your guy? Super dead, Caffey lad. Super dead. Your guy died a while ago. But hey, you're just in time to see everybody kamikaze into Monolith. So, right on time there, Caffey lad. Dude, where you been? It's been like 2 weeks since you showed up for a stream. I figured that some sort of... Caffey lad, we don't have a bro right now, man. We don't have a bro. We don't have a bro. Everybody's claimed. You want a bro so you can die? That sucks, man. I don't. Unless somebody in the chat wants to offer their bro who's already claimed for Caffey lad so that his bro can die, you can't have one. You can have one in the next run. You'll share one with Rox. Rox, do you want to share your bro with Caffey lad? Caffey can have yours. It's all the things, really, bro. It's all the things you wanna give him. Don't shoot me, bro. I'll need confirmation before doubling down. Okay. All right. I'm gonna assume that that's the case. We're gonna cement that. You've lived a good long few. Yeah. Before I do that, because you claimed this bro a while ago. 134 days. So you've had him for 134 days. You carried him to Monolith, right? So the Cafe Lad could kill him in Monolith, right? That's fitting. Okay. There you go. Okay. So what's our plan, right? We've got whatever we've got. There's no perks, right? You walked so Cafe could run promptly to his death. Oh, dude. Someone has faith. Oh, thanks for the poll there, whoever started that up. Okay, so 2 votes for 11 to 15 and 1 vote for 16 to 20. Let me make sure that everybody's gear is all repaired up, which I think it is. Everybody's gear is repaired. If you manage to win mono with this team, then you might actually claim the Battle Brothers crown. The battle would be legendary. Yeah, I mean, even if I somehow did that, it still wouldn't be considered a win because I had to use debug mode to find the damn place. And it's still past day 150 anyway, so it's already considered a loss in my book. But, you know, more that we can learn for next time, right? Okay, so we want Slurgy to be lone wolfing it up, right? Technically, that's better than a heater shield. Well, in that case, L plus ratio plus skill issue plus no monolith. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're gonna hook Ragged Edge up with whatever shields we can give him. We have a bunch of dogs. Okay, the poll decided 11 to 15. Okay. Everybody's got the best gear that we can realistically give them. Okay, so we have 2 frontline Nim damage bros. 42, 41. I think those are the chunkiest boys we got. Yeah, okay. So we want to... Here's what we want to do. We want to have our fat newts kind of here like this. What the hell is Cafe Lad going to do? I mean, he can hold the flank, right? We need... Do you have quick hands there, Zeo Poser? No, you don't. We're going to have to slow hand some stuff on him. Okay, so first thing. Lionheart Potion on Ragged Edge, for sure. For sure. Lionheart Potion on Slurgy as well. Die? It was me. Easy. Oh, dude. Absolutely. Okay. We're going to give the second wind potion to Ragged Edge so that he can shield wall spam for infinity. And hopefully that'll be good enough. that's what we got for him. So, you know, he's going to do that and it's going to be great. Worth size in the back pocket for everybody. Should be chill. Everybody has a dog. We do have these flasks. Fat Wombat has quick hands, so he's going to get one of these. Do you have quick hands, sir? No, who the fuck has quick hands? Hensley does. How about you, Pakukius? No, you don't. Brand New does. We'll start with the flasks, I think. That's 3 flasks. We're going to give Fox one as well. We do have 2 nets. We'll give a net to Zeo Poser. Dylan already has a net. Do we want to strange mushrooms anybody? Plus 25% damage in melee, but minus 15 melee defense. Does this count for sword lance? Like, this count for pole arms? I don't think so. I don't think we strange mushrooms anybody. We have 1 extra net we can give to... I guess we can give it to Pakukiist. It's not awful. Okay, and then... Realistically, I don't know how useful Caffey Lad's going to be. But he'll do something. Pretty sure strange... Because if strange mushrooms applies... Then we definitely, absolutely no question, hook up at least some of these guys with some strange mushrooms. Our backliners. Alright, I'm going to trust Manifest. So if that's the case... These guys are all damage. These guys are all damage. I need them dealing as much damage. If I can help it, then my little guy will whiff every roll unless the roll is to hit my team in the back of the head. I'll be of negative use. That's great. That's great. Thanks for letting me know. I think Rox can definitely handle some strange mushrooms. All right, Rox, you're getting high, bro. We're not going to do it for Fat Wombat. We're going to hook Lunatics up with it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's double up. Wait, does it stack? Do strange mushrooms stack? You're always preying on your downfall just because you need the extra challenge. Lock in, big man. I don't know if I don't think Yeah, I was about to double up, but it's not the move. I don't know if I can file that under support or being a hater there, Caffey Lad, but regardless, I appreciate it. I think. I think I appreciate it. I think that's about as much prep as we can realistically do, except for this 1 Iron Will potion. I don't know who should get that. Let's give it to Slurgy. Slurgy's going to get the Iron Will potion because we're counting on him. If this is ever going to work, we need Slurgy to last as long as humanly possible. Hater 100%, but in a supportive way. Dude, Caffey Lad's a supportive hater. I see. All right, that makes so much more sense. Makes so much sense. I think this is as good as we're going to get. I think this is as good as we can possibly get with the team that we got right now, guys. Let's see how far we get. You guys ready? Are you guys ready for this Black Monolith kamikaze right here? It's having haters to prove you're actually doing something. Someone has to be the hater. Oh, dude, so that makes it a noble act. That makes hating a noble act then, Kathy. Isn't that right? And truly a virtuous act. To build some suspense, I will narrate this little paragraph here. From a distance, the black monolith looked like a black tower tilting from the earth. The sky above was without blemish, as though the clouds and the birds were circumventing some unseen mountain. A numbness settled its hinterland, terra neither dying nor growing, and a cruel silence left the listless life, worse than no life at all. Adventurers went to it and did not return. Stories of their demise stacked high until their absence shielded the monolith whole, clouding it in such a fear and menace no one dared go near. But now the Sin Daddies will, number 6, stand before the obelisk like ants at the steel of a staked sword. Here see that the structure was not built upon the earth at all. The obelisk rests in the pit of an abandoned quarry. Roads and paths sidewinder into the depths like some great and hollow terra socket. Ropes carrying buckets hang across every gap. Innumerable pails of dirt left listing like fireless lanterns on a festive night. More bindings hold the frames of bridges, the walkway planks long since fallen, and more yet wrap about the monolith as though a great bevy of men had attempted to pull it down or perhaps even correct its tilt. At the bottom of this abandoned pit is the base of the monolith, but to you this is only a guess. It has every appearance of never stopping its descent into the very earth and whatever is below. Shovels and pickaxes litter from its obsidian walls with soil still clumped in their metals. Mental Rock 71 Protector nods at the scene. Looks like whoever was digging there got interrupted. The man's words carry far into the quarry, and there become so presently shaped an echo that you just about watch them go. Looking back, you see the silence itself has followed you in, but even here at the edge of the pit, it is pensive and cut with ease. The decision to enter the quarry rests heavy on your shoulders. Pretty sure your tank is sick? Oh, that would suck. that would be pretty lame. Let me double check. Oh my god, dude, really? Holy shit. Hey, good catch there, Lucid Tabby. Alright, I mean, do we just say fuck it, whatever, and go in anyway? Oh man, that's rough. These all last for the next battle, so I guess we could camp here for like 3 days if we really wanted to. Alright guys, what do you think? Camp here for 3 days? Or just throw Slurgy in there with him being sick? Here, let me do a poll. Camp or thug it out? Man, that's just a big middle finger from the game, isn't it? Battle Bros loves giving middle fingers, dude. All right, we got a poll. 1 vote for camp, 3 votes for camp. Guys, this is going to be the best summer camp ever. We can call it Monolith 2025. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We got 4 votes for camp. Monolith 2026 going to be lit too. We'll see. Oh, we got 1 vote for Thug It Out. We got a contrarian up in here. Okay, 1 vote for Thug It Out. I respect it. I'll do whatever. I'll do whatever. Whatever you guys think is better. That was me. All right. Now that I know that it was you, I respect it less. Because I know that's just you being a wholesome hater. Or a supportive hater, or whatever we had said earlier. 2 votes for Thug It Out, 4 votes for camp. think you should put all votes into the wheel and spin it. The votes only change the chances of landing on that result. That sounds like a huge pain in the ass. The wheel! That absolutely sounds like a pain in the ass. And it doesn't scale very well. But that's a good idea in the future. If there's a way to make it to where I can put in like it's not a pain in the ass, I can put in like X results for this and X results for that, like in a timely manner. Because like if I ever get to the point where like 20 people voted in a poll, I would have to manually type in like 14 and 6, right? Which seems egregious. You can do percent slices in a wheel, right? Probably. Let's have people pay melons to buy raffle tickets and have that manually draw a map. Okay. I mean, that could be that could be a thing, I suppose. What do you guys think about Manifest's idea? You guys want some fucking raffle tickets? I could get like a hat or something, and some pieces of paper. I don't know if our overlord demigod, the wheel, would approve of such a thing. That might be considered heresy. Dude, the YouTube is lagged so behind the Twitch. I don't know why. Like on the YouTube, it's currently showing me the YouTube's like 20 minutes behind. Do a 3D physics marble race for every decision. Buying a gift sub gets you a single marble. Marble races are cool, but I don't have any marbles or the means to build such things. Unless there's like a computer program that's free that I can do. If you can put the link to that in the Discord, I'll check it out. All right. There's only like 30 seconds or so left in the poll. I normally have it set to a minute. Buy turtles from the pet store and do the same thing. I do like turtles. All right, we're gonna camp so the Slurgy isn't sick for the big day. All right, poll ended. We are camping so that Slurgy is not icky sicky. I'm gonna run out of food. This is certainly something. Suicide by Skelly equals big day. Yeah. There you go. All right, cool. We camped. Slurgy is now good. We're now going to head into Monolith, guys. Halfway into the quarry and rounding a long bend, you notice a series of hallways cut into the lower wall. You cast up a fist. The company seizes, bumbling into one another as the formation comes to a stop. Rock, sword, lance, asks what's wrong. You put a finger to your lips. With the lightest of steps, you approach one of the ropes strung between this level and the very bottom of the pit. A pail filled with soil totters the tether as though jittered by your appearance. The pulley used to draw it up and down has long since rusted over. You draw your sword and cut the rope. The binding shoots back like a whip and the bucket plummets. Clatters side to side off the rocks until striking the ground with a metal pang and a cloud of dust. Just like that, the silence is gone. Pale men flood out of the hallways below, a stream of malignant miners and ditch diggers in haggard drawers and boots and capes of shredded shirts, shambling back out as though returning to some long-gone work left incomplete. You try and count their numbers, but are mightily distracted. When a throng of armored soldiers march out behind the mob, this outfit carrying polearms, shields, spears, and most dangerously of all, a sense of cohesion. No point in running out of the quarry. Nothing in the land to run to. When you look back to the men, they're already drawing out their weapons. Rock, sword, lance, nods. With you to the end, Captain. All right. To the end. Let us engage. 47 dude bro enemies. Okay. I want to put Slurgy right there. So that he can only get surrounded by 4 guys. He will be a wall. An absolute wall. My toxic trait as a man is thinking I could probably take 47 skeletons in this fight. They don't even have muscles, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, the Necro Savants have muscles, though, right? So that's something to consider. Okay, so our prime target is the Necro Savants. Come on, Rocks. Fuck him up, dude. Net this guy. Pull out the big smack. The Necros can suck on D's. Absolutely. Fuck these guys, man. Right edge is going to shield wall. Once we kill most of the Necros, we can safely deploy the dogs. And that's going to be great. We're going to wait with Bakukiist. Fat Wombat. Rocks, you couldn't hit the Necro Savant who's stunned and netted, bro? Really, dude? Really, Rocks? Okay, man. I mean, I get it. You're not level 11 like the rest of the guys, so you have a little bit more of an excuse, but that's really unfortunate. Wow. Crit fail from Dylan. Good job, guys. Shield wall from Ragged Edge. Hey, Aridin, what's up, dude? Looks like you came at the perfect time. Dude, you absolutely did. We're about to get our shit rocked, bro. It's going to be great, man. Go ahead, Slurgy. Go ahead and do your thing, bro. Oh, yikes. Couple guys are already starting to look grim. Okay. Okay. Proud to say I finally managed to move on from Battle Brothers. You're free! Guys, Aridin has successfully escaped the clutches of Battle Brothers. Man, that's congrats on your sobriety, man. I'm really proud of you, man. You're gonna go on to do great things. Oh, dude, Ragged Edge is so fucked. So fucked, bro. Come on, Fat Wombat. There we go. Okay. Oh, double kill from Hensley. Hey, 3 months sober. You finished from the last of achievements for Ironman a couple months back. Beat the new legendary locations? Fuck yeah. Congrats, bro. Okay, we've killed 9 so far. Come on, Ragged Edge. Do your thing, bro. Come on, bro. Only thing you haven't done is Cultist. Fuck that Origin. I'm never waiting 400 days for that stuff. Understandable, bro. Might be time for Fat Wombat to pull out the banner, I think. We'll get a dog right there. Doesn't have enough to shield wall. That's not going to deal enough damage. There's nothing more that I'm going to do the game. That's like quitting smoking because you smoked every cigarette. Based as fuck. Dude, it's exactly like that. All right. Morale is low. All right, went for the rally, and Fox is still low morale. Not the best. Okay, Ragged Edge is holding on a little bit longer than I expected, which is cool. Quit war-scything me, bro. Yeah, no, I think based off of what you said, I think taking a break from Battle Brothers, like a permanent vacation, is definitely reasonable. Wow. Okay, so that's awesome. Fox, don't you have like 50 fucking melee defense, dude? Already getting fucked up. Okay. So far, nobody has died. Which is good, you know? Okay, well, there goes Fox. Fox is down. Hey, Dad, have you heard of or played Star Sector? I have not. You would have solved the game for the first time in 5 years. Dude, congrats. Absolute huge congrats, dude. Oh, guys, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Is anybody else fleeing? No. Oh, the Conqueror's in this bitch. Okay. Okay, so we've killed 11 so far. We've killed 12. We've killed 13. Okay, we've lost 2. We've lost Rocks. And we've lost Fox. So we've taken down 13. Oh, Hensley, bro. Couldn't deal an extra 1 damage, Hensley? Really, bro? Hensley, my guy. Oh, I was like, did Ragged Edge just double shiv the Necro for death? Battletech? That sounds cool. Yeah, we run a Battle Brothers Anonymous in the Discord, absolutely. Slurgy's gonna recover. Dog, please kill this Necro. Damn it, dog. Oh, Ragged Edge. It's not looking good for our boy. Okay, alright. That's 14 down, which is fantastic. Huzzah, more friends for the meat grinder. Is Battletech an in-person game? Or is that a video game? I could have sworn that that was like a card shop sort of thing. Battletech. Or am I thinking of something else? It's both. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so there's a couple options here with Fat Wombat. Part of me wants to rally, but the thing is like, nobody's fleeing. So that's not a best idea. So I just need to deal damage. So then I should Sword Lance. Zeo Posers got 9 lives triggered. Ragged Edge is down. Okay. Damn, Lunatics! Double kill! Okay, alright. We've officially beaten our record for Monolith kills at this point. Oh, come on, brand new. Can't hit an 81.
Interested in person, there's an open source online platform? Gotcha. Not looking good, Chief.
Oh no. This was already gonna happen, bro. This was not considered a. Even if this went well, it wouldn't have been considered a win. Okay. All right. I mean, Ragged Edge held the line for the time that he needed to, right? We've killed 17 of them. Went for the rally, didn't get paid off. Oh man, they killed my Slurgy's shield, bro. Okay, got another kill from Dylan. We're going to stick brand new here in this rough spot. We're going to deploy a dog.
Monolith was probably doomed from the start. Oh, absolutely. Can't forget about the 30 some odd books, some of which are good.
Oh, it's like a whole multimedia bullshit thing, huh? Win for the disrespect, please. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, Slurgy. Pull it out, bro. Yeah, just whip it out, Slurgy. Whip it out, dude.
Runs are generally unlosable at the first crisis unless it's via your own self-imposed restrictions. It's not as aim to say that's... Oh, that's... You fucked that word up. The skill issue, but I'd be interested to hear what happened.
Yeah, so I mean, you don't need to feel the need to try to tell me that you're better at the game than I am. I'm not really presenting myself as like the Grandmaster of Battle Brothers because I'm not. Post day 100, I was fairly set up, but I lost 4 veteran level guys within like a span of 30 days, one by one. I'll take ownership of 3 of those due to poor positioning. Yeah. I'll take ownership of poor positioning for 3. One of them was kind of objectively bullshit, to be honest. That just felt like poor RNG. But at least 3 of them were definitely avoidable in the moment. So I mean that was rough, right? We only found 1 suitable tank candidate, like a suitable Battleforge tank candidate in Slurgy. So that's not ideal. Yeah. Always good to have a what went wrong conversation with yourself after every loss. Agreed. Okay, well, Slurgy's down. Okay, now we're down to 4, and one of them is a dog. All right. Whoever's left is going to have the will of the company for the next run. the next attempt. Currently, Slurgy just got shish kebabbed. So it's between It's All the Things, Dylan, and Brand New. Those are the 3 candidates. Right. Well, another thing to keep in mind, Aridin, is that there are restrictions in this run. So, Lone Wolf plus Underdog solves this fight? Absolutely, Blaster. Yeah, 100%. Just get one guy with a great axe, Lone Wolf. It'll be great. It'll be great. It looks like it's going to be Dylan. Maybe it's all the... maybe actually, that's Caffey Lad. That's Caffey Lad, not It's All the Things. Okay, it's Dylan. Dylan is the last one alive. His will carry on in the next company as we start the new attempt. That was sarcasm in case you couldn't tell. But people do that, yeah. I can't think of anybody off the top of my head. Well... 4 to my name. Real meta is the Naked Monk. Absolutely. Okay, so we killed, I think it was 20. Right? Did anybody see? Did anybody see what number it was at the end? Because I kind of got distracted. We killed 18. Okay, so the previous record was 15. So that means I've killed 3 more dudes in this Black Monolith than I did previously. So that's improvement. So if we can try to hit 20 in the next one, you know, that'll be chill. Yes. No, I will not be doing a choose an origin with the wheel, fortunately. The issue with this fight is the snowball effect of losing one guy. Agreed. We will send these 4 Chudleys. You know, let's give them some famed gear, because why not, right? Here you go. Here you go, bud. Here you go, Manifest. Grab this famed longsword. We're just going to send these guys to their death, as we're talking about, whatever. I'm still trying to beat it on the classic origin, guys. Because if you're in a position where you're losing one guy, you're not at 11-12 capacity, you're more likely at 7-12 capacity because of the damage you're likely to stand at everyone else. I would agree with that, yeah. It's typically bad if your guys die. That's you know, yeah. Yeah. Well, you're not even advancing with these 4 bros, just waiting? Well, I was waiting to let them come to me, and then we advance, Blaster. Jeez, come on, bro. I mean, what do you think of me? Go ahead, Homesick. Damn. Huzzah. You're talking about the marginal edge of how close a Monolith fight can be? Dude, Manifest always gets yeeted in first. Dude. I bought him a random butcher just so that he could have a guy. Didn't even send him into battle like 5 days ago. And, you know, his level 1 butcher who I just gave this... yep, he's dead. You're also the first one who's dead. All these guys are claimed. Every single one of these guys are claimed, guys. Tradition is tradition, absolutely. Okay, it's Mental Rock who's the last of the B team. Actually, no, Oni Pepica might be. Yeah, those guys were all claimed, guys. Okay, all right. We got 152 points, though. That's pretty nice. GG's. Yeah, exactly. All right. Okay, so that was attempt number 6. That's the first, with this rule set, that's the first attempt that we got to Black Monolith. And even then, we didn't really, because we had to use debug mode to find the damn thing by day 150. All bros tried hard. Except for Fox. Fox had like 97 melee attack and like 40 plus melee defense with like 70 resolve. And didn't rally either of the times that I rallied and was like the first to die. Which was kind of fucking ridiculous, to be honest. Like, you know, but whatever. Do you guys really want to see another fucking Origin? Foxy hasn't been rallying for a good bit, but that's just Foxy. I wouldn't do Peasant Militia. I wouldn't do Peasant Militia because that would make it easier. If chat unionizes, I'll consider it. Oh, god damn it. All right. My frame is dropping a little bit. I mean, at least we got through Monolith, right? As head of the union, we demand a chance at Peasant Militia. As head of the union, you can eat my ass there, Dylan. How's that, dude? Fucking, you know. But to me, like, even if I started doing Peasant Militia, right, and I succeeded, I wouldn't feel like a win because you have 16 bros, right? So, all right, I was joking. Please don't. By the way, Aridin too, thank you for the follow. I know your other account was already following me, but thank you for the other follow. For the union. Okay. All right, you guys discuss amongst yourselves. I'm not doing a Peasant Militia. I'm not doing any one that increases or that decreases the difficulty because that wouldn't feel legit, right? Peasant Militia is the best, 100%, right? Barbs from Pakukius. All right, you guys discuss amongst yourselves. I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to go get a protein bar, go use the restroom, be right back. All right, you guys discuss amongst yourselves. Come to a decision. All right, union workers, figure some shit out. Got this fucking protein bar. Hell yeah, guys. Those of you who subscribe and don't have ads right now, can get this sick ASMR. Getting your money's worth. Okay, all right. Solid meme there. It's all the things. Appreciate that. Who, out of curiosity, has anybody actually paid the union dues reward? I know that Dylan has, and he was the first one to do it. Okay. Yeah, you tell him, Manifest. We're like a family here, bro. We're like a family, exactly. Right. You're attacking the work culture here. There, it's all the things. Well, we're definitely going to start a new run, guys. Definitely going to start a new run. Unless we want to do like a Slay the Spire run real quick and then hop back. Unless we wanted to do that, you know, give a nice little breather before the new run. Unless we wanted to do that, then we're starting a new run. You know, so I was going to do a new company. That's what I've been doing, and I'm going to keep doing that. But because I appreciate you guys, if you guys really want another Origin, as long as it's not Peasant Militia or one that increases, it would have to be one that is the same difficulty or harder, right? Family would never be that supported. Listen, no one will ever love you. Awesome. Great. That's my mod, ladies and gentlemen. Southern Mercs. Manhunters. Give this man deserters. Punish him. Whoa. Okay. Hang on. Let me, okay, let me do a poll. New poll. It only gives me 5 options. Okay, so we're going to do 5 options, okay? Question. Origin. Okay, so Barbs was suggested. Southern Mercs. Deserters. It was Deserters. So Barb, Southern Mercs, Deserters. You would strike Manhunters. All right, let's. If it's considered easier, then we're not gonna do Manhunters. Could do. I'll do a new company as well. I'll put that in there because that's the one that I was gonna do, right? So I'll put that in there. So we have one more. We have one more vote. First one who suggests one gets it. We have Barbarians, Southern Mercs, Deserters, and a new company. Chat has me cracking up. Oath Takers. All right, we're gonna do Oath Takers. Those are the 5 options we got. Okay, starting the poll. Poll started. You have the choice between Barbarians, Southern Mercs, Deserters, a new company, Oath Takers. I'm going to vote because I'm typically going to do a new company. So I'm going to vote for a new company. That's the one that I've been doing. Right? You got 2 votes for deserters, 2 votes for a new company. Hey, whoever voted for that, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. We got 3 votes for deserters. Make him regret giving us the choice. If it's a tie, it goes to the wheel, guys. We got 7 votes so far. So if you want a certain result to win, you gotta convert the lurkers. Okay, guys. Tie should go to the union? Bullshit, tie goes to the union. The tie goes to the wheel. Don't you undermine the sanctity of our Lord and Savior, the wheel? Hey, thank you for the chat there, Mustang dude. Poachers. Poachers would have been a great suggestion. 100%. I would prefer poachers of basically any of these, to be honest with you. However, unfortunately, you're a little bit late on the jump. I only got 5 options for the poll, and so I had to do one of those. Although, if nobody votes for barbarians or southern mercs, and you want to vote for poachers, you can. Like just vote for barbs, and I'll consider it a vote for poachers. Because no one's voted for barbs yet. The wheel. Looks like it's a tie between deserters and a new company so far. So if nobody else votes, it goes to the wheel between deserters and a new company. Come on, chat, deserters. Funny enough, Berserkers is probably my second favorite start, but you can't vote twice. Oh, dude. That sucks, Moontang, dude. Thank you for the chat, though. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the new run that we're about to start, whatever it ends up being. You already left lurk mode for new company? Hey, appreciate that, Otron. Dude, Otron is such a G. Not only did he hook me up with the mods, also left lurk mode to hook up a new company. Appreciate that, Otron. Appreciate that. Otron, for your services, you're entitled to a bro in the next run. Assuming that you're actually President Chat. For when it comes time for that. All right, I'm going to pull up the wheel because it looks like we're going to have a tie. There's still a little bit of time left. Okay, new company and deserters are currently tied. The wheel decides who will stay and who will go. Absolutely. The wheel is our Lord and Savior. The wheel. Those of you who are in the Union, please chastise Dylan for usurping the wheel in favor of the Union. You guys need to, watch yourselves, okay? Kind of overstepping your bounds a little bit. The wheel will give us its wrath if we disrespect it too much. Beat him with an ugly stick, absolutely. Teach him a lesson, yeah. All right, looks like it's a tie. There's a tie between deserters and a new company. I am the... It's treason, then. Okay. I present to you guys Wait. Where the fuck is the wheel? Did I fuck that up somehow? Looks like, okay, I gotta add a new source for the wheel. Okay. Browser. Wheel. Okay. The URL is gonna be this. Now, what in the goddamn fuck? Why is it not? Okay, so I know that you guys see the picker wheel, right? But that's not the right wheel. Like I had the picker wheel set up on another browser and it's not picking it up. So let me close out all these tabs that I do not need, because that might be fucking with shit. If there's no wheel, do we go to a runoff for the top two choices, like Battle Brothers ranked choice voting? Mostly want to see how to get out of the early game in a regular run. You can't figure this game out. Oh, dude, Otron, I got you. Fun fact for you. I do have a YouTube video on my YouTube channel, which, by the way, hit 1,500 views. Fuck yeah. Going over tempo, bros, if you want to check that out. But I'm pretty okay at the early game, I'd say. I'm pretty okay at the early game. You know, I'm pretty good at thugging it out, you know, and just keep on pushing, right? You know, that's something, because that's what happens when you don't save scum. You you learn to deal with what you have. So I'd say I'm pretty okay at that. You watched it? Oh, awesome, Otron. Hell yeah. I am working on another video. I know I've said that a million times, but I am. Okay, so I don't understand why it popped up the fucking wheel. I don't understand. Let me delete this. I don't know what the hell is wrong with OBS, guys. So, sorry about that. Let me do a window capture instead. Let me see if that'll make it work. There we go. Okay. Okay. This is our Lord and Savior, guys. This is the wheel. Okay? I figured it out. I had to use a window source instead of a browser source. Okay, all right. This wheel will determine our fate. No! No, wheel! Why have you forsaken me? Wheel! Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. The wheel absolutely has spoken, guys. Damn. Damn, dude, that's bullshit, man. Fuck you guys, okay? Alright. Whatever. Whatever, man. Justice has been done today. You understand tempo? You always pick stuff like fast adaptation, classes, gifts, etc. I have been deserted. Okay, all right. Well, the veganism run that we're working up to is going to be deserters. So, you know, this will. I don't think I've ever done deserters before. Like, not a serious attempt. So this will be good, right? So we're going to take deserters. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior 9 Lives? Yes. I have. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. It was Dylan. So Dylan's will. This is attempt number 7. I'm going to consider this the same sort of series of trying to do this challenge, right? We're going to do random crisis, max difficulty on everything. Does anybody have a favorite flag? Why complain? Deserters are OP background. The Gauntlet in the Desert goes hard. Gauntlet in the Desert. Gauntlet in the Desert, solid suggestion. All right, we're going to go Gauntlet in the Desert. Random late game crisis, permanent destruction on. Expert economic, low starting funds. Expert combat, Ironman. Unexplored map. This is, favorite flag of mine is no colors. Fitting for the deserters. All right. I think this is good. So we're gonna go ahead and start this one off. All right. Doing some deserters. Long marches on old boots. Snow, fight. Rain, fight. Being charged by a line of heavy horse, pick up that spear. Fight, fight, always fight. But even the simplicities nod. Ask for socks, get told to steal them from the peasants. Ask for a better meal, have your serving given to on the ground. The ways of the soldier do not bother you. Killing does not bother you, nor does the threat of death. The disrespect of the nobles, the lack of responsibility by the lieutenants, who bravely throw you to the meat grinder. That is what saps the will. That and the boredom, the endless day and day after day, a tedium of nothingness. Somewhat ironic that you and 3 other deserters abandoned the war camp on the day they did. A grand meal was given to the soldiers. Celebration of victory, they called it. Your plate was pushed to the rims with foodstuffs, portions that belonged to the men who died that day. You ate that food. You ate it right up. And then you picked up your bags, went on watch for the evening, simply slipped away. For engineering the escape, 3 other deserters elected to follow your command. You'd forge your own path to sellsword, where the pay would at least match the pain. But first you have to make your way to other lands, for if you stay here for long, the noose will surely be where you meet your end. We'll take destiny in our own hands. Okay, so it is paused. It is day 1. We're currently in enemy territory. We got 750 crowns, 50 food, 10 armor, 10 tools, 20 ammunition, 10 medical supplies. Let's take a look at our guys. One of my biggest issues is I'm very bad at playing the map. Where to go, what countries to take, etc. Gotcha. So, to answer that question, Otron, in the early game, generally speaking, you want to be focusing as much as you can on fight density. Typically, any fights with brigands that you can consistently take, then you're going to want to take it. It's definitely okay to trade a tempo bro here or there to get better gear or even just, better XP, right? Totally chill to do so. I would definitely recommend doing that at every opportunity that you can, assuming that it's worth it within the first 10 to 15 days, right? It gets a little bit dicier after that, right? But typically, you're going to want to try to take as many fights as you can before day 20. Around day 20 to 25, you're going to want to head to the desert. You're taking contracts, beating up small camps that you can find, that sort of thing. Sometimes the map seed makes that really hard to do, but if you know how to look, you can usually find the fights that you need to, and that's kind of how you scale, right? So yeah, all right. So we have all brick here. This guy's going to be unclaimed number 1. Okay, so if anyone wants to claim this guy, you may. Otron here has already reserved a spot. I think somebody earlier claimed a bro, yeah? It was Rox. So Rox, you have 1 in the bank, and Otron, you have 1 in the bank. So if anybody else wants any more, then, you'll have to work with that. We have unclaimed 1, we have unclaimed 2. Pagukis wants to random bro. Okay, all right. So first, Rox. You both wanted specific bros. Every time I watch a stream, they always find so many random brigand nomad groups and level like crazy. You're claiming the crossbow. Okay, all right, Rox, you got it. This is the crossbow guy, so this is Rox. This is Rocks the First. This guy could be a hybrid. When I try, I spend 3 days without a fight. Gotcha. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. So like, people will say things like you want to take 2 fights a day, and you're like, okay, I'm ready for 2 fights, and then you go off, you try to find 2 fights, and you can't. What they're referencing there is you want an average of 2 fights per day, and in the later half of the game, you are going to get a lot more fight density, right? And that levels out the average to 2 fights per day, right? So that's usually what they're referring to. Usually want to try to get 1 fight per day if you can. You know, I'll try to go into that a little bit more there for you, Otron. So we have unclaimed 1. Otron, do you want one of these bros before I move on? Because Rox wanted a guy, and Otron already had a guy. If you don't, cool, you can sit on it. It's chill. But I need to know that before. Okay, which guy do you want? So I offered you a specific bro, so you can either have this guy, unclaimed number 1, or unclaimed number 2. Your choice. I can't guarantee that they'll stay alive, but you're definitely going to get thrown into a fight of some nature. Which guy you want, Otron? And then Pakuki has got a random bro. You want number 1? Okay. Okay, we are currently out of bros, so do not claim any until we get some more, whoever's there. I'm not sure what I'm going to build you into yet, Otron, but Pakukiist, this is the only bro who's left. Sorry about that. Pakukiist, you're here. All right, so we have Otron, Pakukiist, and Rox the First. Okay. We're not even going to bother leveling them up right now because I feel like it doesn't matter. We're on unexplored map. I know that I'm in the top left corner, so that means that more than likely, if I go to the bottom right, that's where going to be most of the shit is. I think it's likely that this road leads to like a dead end, so I'm probably not going to want to take that road. What I'm probably going to want to do is I'm probably just going to want to try to... I can't take really any fights right now. First of the chopping block. Easy clap, absolutely. So we're going to head this way. We're just going off the road. Okay, so we found a trapper. Okay, so there's Summerstad, right? We're already hostile to this faction. If we can find a small caravan while we're up here, that'd be great. But probably not going to want to wait around too long for it. We want to take... Ideally, the best thing to do would be the more follow the tracks that you find in the first 20 days, the better. You want to take every single follow the tracks that you can find, unless it's like a triple skull and you're like super injured or something. But 99% of the time, you want to take every follow the tracks you can find. Okay, we found another settlement. All right, these guys are also very pissy. Okay. This trading caravan is from Hornstead, but okay, so you guys see how these were red? So this means that these guys are part of the faction that we're enemied with. Let me double check and make sure. Not obituary, factions and relations. Yeah, so these guys are all hostile to us. So if they were hostile to us and that caravan was from there, then, you know, it'd be whatever. But this is not one of the caravans from there, so we probably don't want to attack this one unless we really, really needed it. But that means that there is a settlement somewhere along this road where this place came from that we are not enemies with. And just like that, there we go. We found our first settlement. It's day 2. Okay, so we get here. We look at the contracts, right? The first thing that I like to do before doing anything else is I like to just kind of look. Just go to the marketplace, see what's there, right? Some things are auto buys, some things are not. Due to how much funds we have, usually I would auto buy this butter knife, but I might not here. Things are really expensive. Really expensive. You want to look at the, oh my goodness, a 390 militia with a spear? God damn, son. That's a deal right there. Man, I think we got to hire that dude. Everything's super expensive because of this settlement situation, ambush trade routes. If there's an ambush trade routes, 90% of the time that means that there's going to be, if you're in the north, either barbarians, but most of the time it means that there's a brigand camp somewhere here, and usually that means that one of these contracts is going to be, 390 missiles. It's like Christmas. We only got 750 crowns though, which is unfortunate. And we don't have anything we could sell really, which is not great. So it would be great if we could hit a follow the tracks here. And this is a follow the tracks, okay? So I think. So I just look at it. You're going to want to click accept your offer. And then once this is the thing that matters, sometimes there's relevant information in the description. I just skip it. Sometimes I get punished like 2% of the time, but it's whatever, right? This helps you quickly look and see what your options are. So we have an option to follow the tracks. So we don't want to accept this right away. We want to look at, we need some time to think about this so we can look at the other contracts we have available. Okay. Okay. So this is a caravan. You want to do, I'll need some time to think about this because if you decline the contract, that hurts your reputation slightly. And you can always accept it later if you need to. Okay, and then there's a drive-off barbarians at the northern church east of Hornstead. Okay, so we need some time to think about this, right? So here's the thing, right? We want to take this follow the tracks. Okay, relevant information. When the game decides what set of enemies to throw at you, it does it based off of the average of your 12 strongest bros, and it doesn't scale any lower than level 6, right? So if I were to go and hire 4 level guys right now and then level up my guys and then take the contract, there's a possibility that it's going to throw a harder combat at me than if I had waited. So that's why I'm not leveling these guys right now. It's because I don't want to accidentally sign myself up for a fight I can't take. I want to guarantee that my first fight is going to be against brigands, right? So then I have 750 crowns. So I can hire Alfred, I can hire Erling for the spear, I can hire Humbert the Grotesque, and that puts me at 560. I got 200 crowns left. I would need 2 weapons. Does Rox have a back pocket weapon? No, he does not. So we can give a shield to somebody. We can give a hatchet. So we would need a cheap weapon, a butter knife. This bludgeon would do fine. So we can get okay. All right. So with the gear that we have, right? Typically our gear would be a little bit worse for the 3 guys we have, but our gear's pretty okay. So I'm thinking that we could probably make this work with 6 guys. I think we can make this work with what we have here. So before I hire any guys or buy anything, right, I'm going to look at this contract and I'm going to accept it for 2 reasons. 1, I'm accepting it now to get the 60 crowns in advance because I might need that to buy some shit. And 2, I'm doing this before I hire guys so the game doesn't off kilter its balancing factor, right? So that's why we're doing that in this order, okay? So we got that. We now have accepted the contract and the tracks are going this way. So before we leave, we need to make sure that we're ready to go. A 390 militia is an insane deal. Paying 400 for a guy is, at this stage, really, really sucks. I'm only doing this because he comes with a spear. If he didn't come with a spear, it probably wouldn't be worth it because it's going to nuke too much of my funds, right? But this is the exception that proves the rule, right? You usually wouldn't take this. I'm going to take it because there's a spear. So we're going to take a look at Erling here. We have hired a bro. Wow, that's a pretty good militia. Pretty good militia. Pretty happy with Erling right here. With gifted, that's 90-28. Give him dodge. He'll be just fine, man. He'll be just fine. So this guy's going to be unclaimed number 1. If anybody wants to claim him, you can go ahead, but I would suggest that you wait until I hire other guys. Rewarded. Yeah, definitely rewarded. We took a gamble and it paid off. Well, it might have paid off. We might just die. We're going to hire Alfred because it's who we can afford. And we're also going to hire Humbert the Grotesque because it's who we can afford. So we've got 6 guys. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at this guy. Triple star melee defense cripple. Well, fuck my dick, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. This guy is survivor, which is relevant. Okay. This guy's going to be unclaimed number 2. And I'm just doing this just so that I keep track of everything. This is, yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah, like, well, blessed day 1 hire. Dude, I know, bro. So now what I like to do is what's called filing your bros, right? So I need to figure out who's good at what, who can do something and who can't, right? And I need to figure out, what gear I have. You want a specific bro, Dylan? All right, what specific bro would you like of these 3 that we've just hired? 1, 2, or 3? You want unclaimed 3. The Chad cripple? All right, you got it, Dylan. I'm just going to title you Chad Cripple Tank. Oh. Chad Nim Tank. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we got Dylan here. There's still 2 more guys. If anyone wants to claim them, let me know. Can't guarantee any results here. So Rocks is our highest range skill. We have to use the crossbow because we don't have really much of a choice. This is all the armor that we have. We have no butter knives at all. So some of the money that we have has to go to this butter knife. And we're probably also going to need to buy that bludgeon, but we'll see. We'll see if we can try to make it work without that. So we have 5 frontliners, okay? One of them can double grip this spear. One of them can double grip the short sword. One of them can double grip that hatchet. So that's 3. We can give one guy the shield and the butter knife. So that means we're definitely going to need that bludgeon. So we're going to go down to 150 crowns. Pretty rough. But that's going to give us the weapons that we need to try to make this as consistent as we possibly can. Now, we can still absolutely get wrecked here if things don't go our way, right? But that's kind of what we're doing, right? So now we're going to file the guys, and I'm considering some things. First thing I want to know is this guy a tempo bro or is he not a tempo bro, right? So, and then we give him a roll based off of that. So is this guy a tempo bro? No. This guy is not a tempo guy. So he's a frontline nim dodge. He's going to need dodge in order to do anything. He's probably not true late game potential, but he could be. He could be, right? He's good enough he's good enough, right? So I'm going to call him frontline nim dodge so I know that he's not a tempo guy, right? This guy, on the other hand, although he's solid, right? He's not a late game guy. I am using him for the purpose of being a tempo bro, and that is it. He is a tempo frontline and nothing more. This guy, I've already filed him. He could be a nimble tank, right? So true late game, maybe not, right? But mid game for sure. He's not a tempo, okay? So this guy's tempo. This guy isn't. Otron 17. Is this guy a tempo guy? He's got double star in melee skill, but low melee attack. He's okay, right? He's fine. I don't want to give him the tempo bro title, so I'm going to say frontline. He's probably a protector, right? We'll call him a protector. We'll build him towards that. Pukukius is probably our highest value guy. Although technically, yeah, he just has better melee skill and better melee defense than everybody else. The real thing that matters is his melee defense. With gifted, he can get to 37. So that's perfect. He could be a fat newt. He could... he's some sort of frontline damage guy. Frontline damage, Chad. Okay. And then we have Rocks here. So we're going to build into a hybrid. Right now he's got a crossbow, but he'll probably end up with throwables at some point. So now we've filed our guys, right? And we know who's what. We only have one guy who's a tempo guy right now. So that's relevant information. We have 4 sets of armor, right? We're going to give Dylan the heaviest gear because he's going to be our tank. And he might die, but if anybody has any chance, I mean, and we paid 80 crowns for him, so if he does die, it's not that big of a deal, right? We're not going to level up anybody quite yet. We're trying to see who's more valuable of these guys. Definitely this chap. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, he should just shield wall spamming. With only 58, maybe we don't give him any gear at all. Yeah, we're just going to shield wall spam with Dylan. I don't think we give him any gear at all. Because all 3 of these guys, pretty valuable. I'd rather them have the gear. So I want the best armor to go to the best guy, which is Pakukiest. And then the rest of these guys are going to get these 115s. Unclaimed number 1 is more valuable than Otron here. So we're going to give him the helmet. And then we have a 59, a 53, and a 62. The guy with the 53 needs the spear. We're going to give the bludgeon to this guy. And we're going to give this guy a hatchet. Okay, all right. And now we're going to give him a t-shirt. Or we're just going to give Rocks these rags. Okay. This is going to have to do for our first fight. Okay. We found to follow the tracks. So, you know, we're all good here. Okay. We're definitely going to do we need allies for our ambition. Because we're probably going to come back and immediately hit that clear out Barbarians contract, assuming that this goes well enough. Okay, 7 thieves, 7 thugs. In the swamp, not the best, not going to lie. Hopefully, the game hooks us up with some map generation, but in the swamp, this makes this a lot rough, a lot more rough, okay? So, Otron's a protector. We're going to give him Colossus. Rocks is a hybrid. Got to pump that resolve up a little bit. We'll probably go Pathfinder on Rocks first. You can manipulate if it's swamp or not. Oh yeah, I suppose I could probably try to attack from the side, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's doable there in that spot. Okay, so this actually isn't awful, right? We might be able to set up a scenario where all of our guys have actual solid ground and none of their guys do, which would be fantastic. So there's 2 options, okay? You always want to try to use the map to your advantage when you can, and this is definitely potentially an opportunity. Because we have a ranged guy and they don't, they have to come to us, and we can take advantage of that. And this murky water tile, they get worse stats than we do, right? So the muddy earth tiles and the grass tiles are fine. But if they're in the water, they get shitty stats. It is an unethical swamp for sure. For sure an unethical swamp manifest. So there's 2 options. One, we can kind of move everybody down here. That's a legit consideration. And I think that's probably the best. This guy's a tempo guy. Okay, awesome. Okay. See, look at that. We got bonus stats for that. He's dead just from our tempo guy, right? Which is great. So now we're going to wait there. I want to see how they move. We're going to have Dylan stand here and shield wall. Easy day. We could move Orion in right here. I think that's pretty legit, actually. We are putting Orion in a little bit of danger here. That's not the end of the world. Nice shield wall, Dylan. All right. Now that guy's dead. There's 2 left, so that means that there's more guys here. Yep, exactly. Okay. Keep your shield walling up there, Dylan. Okay, got the stun. Awesome. Keep shield walling. Okay, there's only 2 guys left and they're up there. Roxas had missed every attack. All right, Dylan went down. 1 loss here or there is definitely acceptable. Okay, we want to try to chase after this dude. God damn, Rox. You can't hit nothing, bro. I don't think we're catching him, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's probably just a waste of ammunition. Yeah, he gets away. Okay. He gets away. Can't help that. So, Dylan's dead. Get fucked. Pretty clean fight under the circumstances. Yeah. Alright, so we got the heater shield that Dylan dropped because he was naked. We got a buckler, a shield. We got this Godin dog, a butter knife, a dagger, and another spear. Great pickup. We didn't get any armor, which is unfortunate, but it's what we could get consistently, right? Now, obviously, if you play with saves coming, you can try that fight over and over again until you get the maximum amount of armor that you want, if you prefer. If you're still learning, totally chill. So now we have 5 guys. So he gains 250 crowns. So we're out of tools, yeah? The armor that we have is chill, so I'm not too worried about it. So here, Okay, now we're running into a problem. We do not have enough money to hire anybody for this contract. Let's see if Leidersborg, are we friendly with Leidersborg? We're not enemies with them. Which means overpriced but tasty burgers. Absolutely, Fat Wombat. Absolutely. This doesn't pay us in advance, which is unfortunate. So let's see if there's anything that we could sell to try to get to that point. And the answer is no. It's a very clean no. Nothing that we have is going to get us, even if we sold everything, it doesn't get us to anywhere close. And this is the drawback of hiring that 390 militia, right? Although we got a good guy and a spear out of it, now I've shot myself in the foot because I can't hire another guy to take this next fight, which I really need to take this next fight is the problem. So, I mean, I think we might be able to thug it out. It depends on what it is. If it's like 4 thralls and a couple warhounds, I think we can make it work. There is an argument to take this caravan here to Leidersborg. But the problem is if it's about a day, it's probably like 3 days. And you can't pick and choose the fights that you take. And so, you know, I don't know if that's quite worth it for us. So I would rather risk it for the biscuits. Here's what I'm going to do. Not going to put those daggers in the pockets. Not yet. I'm still thinking about, you know, what I can do to prepare. I can't hire any guys. We are going to buy this helm. We got a shield. We're going to buy this cheapo shield for the 3 most valuable guys who we have. And then we're going to head this way. And we're hoping that the game is kind to us. Some barbarian thralls. Okay. 4 thralls, I'm feeling good. 6, not so much. One time you took an early caravan and the game threw an orc warrior and some young. Yeah, exactly. You love the deserter's origin here? Hey, absolutely, Jeff the Jar. Hey, welcome in, bud. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I do not think early caravans were a good idea. I think they're a lot of people really like caravans. I don't understand. It seems like just the worst decision in basically every conceivable way, in my opinion. I cannot recommend such things. We're going to give this hat to Otron here. We're going to give shields to these guys. We're going to give a spear to old boy here. Right? Actually, hang on a minute. Actually, you know what? We're going to go big damage on this guy. We're going to give him this Golden Dog. And we're going to give a hatchet here. Pacucius. Take them out of necessity if things are dire. That is something I forget to do. You used to like to do deserters only runs. Hey, Geist are very scary in those runs. Caravans are also nice late game when you have lots of money and see a caravan to a big castle. Maybe you can see something you want to buy. Yeah, in that instance, yeah, those are late game caravans. I'm talking about early game caravans. Late game caravans have a little bit more backing them up, right? We're going to go Colossus on Pacucius. Okay, this is I'm on unexplored right now. It looks a little phallic right there. Yeah. We're gonna take on the Northern Jerts now. And we're going to hope that it all works out. This can really get out of hand with throwables. Okay, 6 Barbarian Thralls. That's a little rough. A little rough. I'm really only worried about the guys with the spears and the shields, to be honest. We're going to wait on everybody. Rox has missed every bow he's thrown. Okay. Rox, could you just hit like a single bow, bro? A single bolt would be just awesome. Oh, you hit the point blank shot. That's cool. Missing on an 87? Come on, dude. Jesus. Okay. Unlucky. I probably could have maneuvered that a little bit better, but that's fine. Hey, our tempo guy. He survived with a broken elbow joint. Hey, that saves us money on hires. Awesome. Fuck yeah. There we go. All right. So now it is day 2. Or it's day 3, technically, because it's about to knock over to day 3. We have 2 fights under our belt. In exchange, we have levels on the 3 starting guys, and the 2 valuable recruits that we hired are now dead. So this is another. So I thought that the 390 militia was an exception. It wasn't an exception. That was dumb because he ended up dying, and now I'm 300 gold cheaper. I got tempted by fate. You know, learn from my mistakes, please, so that you don't have to learn from your own. Buy the cheapest guys that you can on the first couple days because it's never worth it. Unless you save scum, then it's whatever. Okay. So now we're going to head back to Hornstead. Hopefully this will give us... Oh, really, guys? Come on, dude. I'm being law-abiding citizens. Okay. That's a final location, a long way to the west, somewhere in the region of the Ragwilds. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't consider us friendly yet, so we need one more contract to do. We are okay. So in this context, I think we are going to accept this caravan, and hopefully, actually, no, there's no way. Because if anything fights me, I have to retreat, and then I lose the progress on that. So that's not the move. It's not the move. It might have been if this didn't populate, but this did. So now instead of doing that, we're going to find the Tomb of the Great Seer a long way to the west and somewhere in the region of Ragwilds. We're going to accept this. We have 7 days of food. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna raw dog that one. Never eat soggy waffles. Okay. Okay, so that means that's the Ragwilds. We're taking off. The makeshift fur huts with some barbarian thralls. We cannot take that fight consistently, so we will not. But we'll probably take a caravan fight if one pops up. There's a supply caravan, but supply caravan is not the same as merchant caravans. Those footmen and arbalasters will absolutely destroy us. So we're going to leave those guys alone. Tomb of the Great Seer is in the forest not far to the east of where we are now. Okay. This forest? I'm fine with wasting a little bit of time here because our guys are pretty wounded. I was right over here and it said the forest to the east. Five peasants? We'll beat those guys up. Come here. Get get some potatoes or something off of these guys. I'm only doing this because I'm already, you know, I'm already enemies with this faction. That's why they popped up red. So it doesn't count for much, but, you know, could be something, right? Peasant bullying? Dad, how could you? It's the cool new thing on the Battle Brothers Twitch, guys. Don't hate the player, hate the game, guys. Our future workforce gone. In the forest not far to the northwest of where we are now. So it's in that forest, apparently. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Aha, here it is. Doesn't tell me what's there. Please leave me alone. Okay, so we found that location. Please leave me alone. Okay, gain some crowns. Now we should, there we go. Gain some renown off of that. Awesome, cool. So now we've cleared that ambition. That's great. We got 1,000 crowns. 2 more cheap militiamen. Okay, so I want to go beat up that barbarian camp that we just saw. And then once I do that, let's take a look at the map. Oh my gosh, leave. Once you take a look at the map, gotta figure out where we are. So I'm gonna guess that this way is more of this faction. So I'm gonna go hit that camp real quick and then take off this way. So in hopes of more contracts. So I do need to hire some warm bodies. So we're definitely hiring Bjarni here. Hey, double star melee defense cripple. Very happy about that. He's going to be a tempo tank. Do I have any other unclaims? This guy's unclaimed number 1. We're going to hire Bruno as well. Pretty good. Pretty good. Very happy with this guy. This guy's not tempo. This guy's unclaimed 3. Shit, is he better at the crossbow than Rox is? I think he is. He'll be a dodge quick hand sort of guy, I think. Well, now that Rox is leveled, he's not better than him. Okay, so we got 6 guys, and we got sufficient enough gear. We do need tools. So that's acceptable enough prices for tools. We do want to make sure that... Okay, this guy's going to be a tempo tank. Give him this baseball bat. Should be fine. This dude... He's just a warm body at this point. Pakukius is definitely going to get this Godin dog. 6212 is definitely doable. We're going to go fast adaptation on Otron. Because he's going to be a protector. We're trying to set him up to bonk people. That should be fine. All right, so we're gonna go take on that barbarian camp now. So Orion, if you're still here, it's day 5. This is our 3rd fight, right? But I've done this off of a singular settlement with an unexplored map that I can actually go to and find, right? So, and there were also opportunities that I could have taken that I didn't from there. So you just gotta kind of know what you're looking for. It does take a little bit of luck, but it's relatively consistent, right? So this fur hut I only found because when I was looking for the location, this mountain revealed it. And I couldn't take it immediately, but I made a note and I was like, okay, well, that's a doable fight later, right? And later is now. Gotcha? Yeah. You see what I'm saying, right? Now, this might still kill me. Don't get me wrong, right? But, you know, obviously we would have preferred if we had more fights by this point, but, like, you know, it's what it is. And, like, we've lost guys already. We lost guys, you know, and we're still doing okay, right? So now I'm going to level up, guys. We're building rocks here into a hybrid. We're definitely going to give him quick hands. This guy's a warm body. We're going to give him fast adaptation, so maybe he hits something. Hope that it's 4. No, it is 6. Not the end of the world. Might lose a guy or two, but, I mean, that's okay. So we waited. These guys all pulled out fucking throwables. If we scoot and shoot and move everybody 2 hexes back, they can move forward twice and send 3 throwables downrange, which is not ideal. So we want to try to... Man, I would really love it if I could try to get this. Okay, we didn't get that, which is unfortunate. We're going to move forward here. So definitely I like here, here, and then protector here, right? So that means that this flank is kind of like a stalling flank. So the north flank we're going to stall. So we're going to send this guy down here. And we're moving this guy right here and he's shield walling. He's a tempo tank. His job is to die. You're playing Night Rain, but you hear you're carrying easy clap. I mean, it seems that way. Definitely seems that way. This guy's job is to take bad positions and hopefully last like a turn. That's his only job. If he can do that, he's doing his job. I'm going to wait here, and the reason that I'm waiting is because I want to see if Otron can kill this guy, which lets Pukukiist come in and attack here and get a stun, which would be great. Shield wall again. He is able to do so. Doesn't get the stun. Didn't get the stun there either. Good shooting, Rocks. I'm going for surrounds whenever I can. Yeah, you did take some major damage. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. I can't tell you that you didn't, because that'd be a lie. Good shooting, Rocks. That's facetious. Your shooting has exponentially disappointed me. Yeah, we're not catching him. Okay, so that's over. So that's a small barbarian camp. All right, awesome, cool. So that guy died, but he had a permanent injury. Is your guy still alive? Oh, Fox, this is a new run. No, welcome in, Fox. Nice to see you. Glad you can make it. No, we do have some unclaimed guys. We have this guy who's traumatized. The traumatized cripple. Yeah, your guy's dead. Along with everybody else's guy. Along with everybody else's guy. We got the silver bowl and a fur, which is fantastic. We do have 5 guys. We have unclaimed 3 and unclaimed 1 as guys who can be claimed if you'd like to spend your melons. 77 gold, easy, absolutely. We have 4 more days, so I'm going to wait on the stuff that we have to sell. Not quite yet. The path splits. You know what? I need him. I had a panic attack in my sleep last night. Scaring Gerald, being woken up, not understanding what's going on, but gasping for air. I don't know really what's going on, Fox. I'm not sure what you're referencing. You're stressed. You sound stressed. I'm sorry you're stressed. You know. Please. I just, you know. You need the trauma, dude. Okay, you have to use the melons. Oh yeah, it's Salsa Manor, dude. We're on a new run, bro. It's day 6. What you mean, dude? Yeah, we found Monolith. We kamikazed into it. Took out 18 guys, then we died. Yeah, so new run. Yeah. No, definitely not those. No. We don't want those. No, thank you. Appreciate that. You need to go into the viewer rewards thing, right? And spend the points to claim a guy. There's a reward that says claim a random bro or claim a specific bro. If you specifically want the guy, the trauma guy, then you can do that. If you don't want if you just want a random guy, which means there's a chance you might not get that guy, you know. Yeah, I don't. So I'm good. You know. So yeah. That's how we did it. There we go. All right, that's it there, Fox. Appreciate it. Awesome. All right. You want this guy, yeah? The traumatized tempo tank? When you get the shittest bro possible, I will give you all my points for him. Name him Daddy. Alright, but I have to have your username in there so let's remember that he's taken. We can do short names like that. That's fine because I have enough text space. Anything longer, I couldn't have done. I don't think, but that works. Yeah. I mean, I have some shitty bros right now, but they're all the only. This guy's pretty okay. He actually has mid-game potential, so I wouldn't, consider him shitty at all. Okay, guys, we can either go north or east. I'm gonna start a poll real quick. The duration is 1 minute. The choices are basically identical because I don't know what lies ahead. So we can either go north or we can go east. Cast your votes now. Now you got to add a point thing to name your servant as well. I don't understand what you're referencing, Fox. Cookies, you want north? Then vote north in the poll. The poll will decide which way we go. We gotta go up this way or up this way? I have my moments, Fox. North. Does anybody know what the fuck Fox is talking about? Yeah, your guy is named. There you go. Charge points. Your guy is named right here. You exchanged the thing. Your guy now has that name. Fox, I think you're very confused. Anybody who knows what the fuck Fox is on about, feel free to jump in. Feel free to jump in. Feel free to jump in. Get charged? It only costs melons. It doesn't cost any bits or anything. Inflation? What the fuck? I don't. If you, yeah, I don't know how to resolve whatever it is you're asking me to do, there, Fox. But that's how we do it here. If you want to claim a guy and have your guy on the battlefield, totally chill. You just spend the reward points, which we call melons here, and then your guy gets that name, and that's it. That's all. That's all that it is. So, if you want to do anything other than that, more than welcome to. Not necessary. All right. So the poll said north. Yeah, poll said north. So we're going north. Nine barbarians, thralls, and warhounds. Can I take that fight? Probably not. I cannot take that fight. Not consistently. No way. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why are you coming after me, bro? Why are you coming after me? What the fuck, dude? You not see the barbarians who just came out of the woods? Fox, This is a Battle Brothers stream right now. Okay, so, I mean, I appreciate it, but, like, you know, can you just take a deep breath, Fox? Totally cool. Hey, so ask questions about the game. Ask questions about the game, and I'll answer the questions about the game. What are you confused about, right? I get it. I understand. There's a lot going on in this game. I'm like 2,600 hours deep in this game, and I'm still bad at it, right? There's a lot going on, right? If there's something that, like, you know, I do my best to try to annotate, you know, what I'm doing. Fox, please chill. I don't understand what's going on, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. You're talking about the okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I do. Yeah. I'm not that good at this game yet. So yeah. Basically, right. So Fox, if there's something that's confusing, please ask a question. More, you know, in the description it says questions. Welcome. If there's something that you don't understand that's going on the screen, ask, right? You know, because I don't know what you don't know, right? You know, they're all pawns, even though I can't play chess. Yeah, they're all pawns right on. Right now we're on the overworld map. I started going north, but it seems that the only thing that's north is more territories owned by these guys, who are hostile to me. So I can't go north. Looks like we're gonna keep going this direction. All right, so as your mercenary company grows, you get ambitions, right? These are different ambitions that we can choose. When you choose this, your renown increases. You get more money for a contract. Can you go south? Yes, I can go south. Absolutely can go south. So I'm probably going to do that at some point. I'm playing on an unexplored map, so I don't know what's around me because there's this whole fog of war effect. What I want to do is I want to find a settlement that I can take contracts at to get money, so I can hire more guys, get more armor, and all that sort of shit, right? So, but this popped up, and this is an important part of the game, so we're going to discuss this. So I can either get a battle standard, which means I need 2,000 crowns to get that. I can try to complete 8 contracts. I could try to trade 25 trading goods. Or I could go all the way to the southern states and try to win 5 fights in the arena. So typically you always want to do the one that you can do the quickest. The trading between towns takes forever. Never recommend doing this. Unless you're already in the south, wouldn't recommend this either. So it's between these two. So do I think that I'm going to get 2,000 crowns before I beat 8 contracts? And I think the answer is yes. So I'm going to choose this. Especially because this is deserters. So the guys have low resolve, and having a battle standard makes it so that you're going to, you know, with a battle standard, it's going to make them retreat less frequently. Okay, so we made our way to Leitersburg, which is great. There's stuff here for us. However, this is a citadel, and you cannot take contracts at a citadel. See, that's a little locked right there because our renown isn't good enough. We're nobodies right now. We're scrubs. We're chumps, right? We want to make it so that we get enough street cred so that we can take contracts here because they pay really well. But right now, this isn't that good for us. So we got kind of boned here because most of the settlements that we found are either hostile to us or we can't take contracts in. We've only found one there, and we've beat all the contracts that we can get from there. In hindsight, that was where that caravan was going. So, you know, had we done that, then it would have been fine. Okay. So as we're going south, we're starting to find that the road stops. And this is the struggle with unexplored map, right? Like, we don't know what's around us. We want to find more places like this We don't know where they are, and it's randomly generated. Each map is randomly generated, so we're just kind of guessing here. The road ends right there. So that means that the road continues there. So I'm just going to travel through the woods. There's the abandoned village. This is a huge issue for me. Absolutely, yeah. This is a thing playing with unexplored that, you know, sometimes it just happens, right? And we're losing valuable time here, right? Maybe it'll work out, maybe it won't, right? So one thing to do is like, so here, the roads are generally, so like, okay, so I know that this whole region, right, is the faction that I'm enemied with, right? And I started that way because deserters, right? So I want to try to stick to where I think their faction territory is going to be. And it looks like that's probably going to be this sort of area. So I'm cutting through here to try to get to where this road ends up at. I'm starting to run low on food. Okay, there's the watermill. I'm going to go into the watermill. I'm only doing that so that way that unlocks the cartographer. Feels like you always make the wrong choice. Yeah, well, that's an old saying. No matter what you do, it's probably the wrong decision, right? As long as you're doing your best to find fights, you're doing the right thing. Okay, we found the road. So I'm concerned that if I go this way, it'll still be their territory. So I'm going to take this route. Oh boy, that's an opportunity. That's a trading caravan. 5 caravan hands and a cart. All right. Pakukius is going to get the level here. Whenever you level up a guy, you can only choose 3 stats. These X's mean that it low rolled, and the arrows mean that it high rolled. These guys have a horrible resolve, so we're definitely going to want to increase that. We're going to take gifted. Actually, we'll go 9 lives. When you attack a caravan of merchants, a lot of times it's going to negatively hurt your reputation, but because we already started being enemies with this faction, it doesn't really hurt us all that much to attack them and get some relatively easy-ish loot, right? So we're just being raiders right now. All right, well, Fox, you died. Hopefully you survived with a permanent injury. We'll see. You want a random bro, Fox? All right, you got it. Unfortunately, I don't have one right now. Actually, no, I have this guy. I have this guy. I do. All right, so you're going to get this guy after the fight's over. All right. You have died. However, good news is we get some food. Very useful. You must live. Okay, all right. You have survived. Okay, so Fox, we do have a tradition here. Some people don't like to do this. Some people do. Some people, when their first guy dies, they like to think of it as a reincarnation, and then that would be whatever your title is, the second, right? So if you wanted to name this guy Fox the Second, you could, or you could just have it be the original name that you wanted. Up to you. You claimed a random bro, but normally I'd roll the wheel, but I only have one guy who's unclaimed right now, which is this guy. So this is the guy that you're going to get. Peen is the name? Okay. There's Peen. There you go. All right. That's a fight with 4 raiders and 2 thugs. That fight kills us. You're spoiled? I would love to take that fight, but I cannot, unfortunately. Okay, we found Hermanshof. There is a contract here. Drive off Brigands at the crumbled shelter to the southwest of Hermanshof. Alright, I think we're going to take that. However, we probably want to wait until the morning. You got sushi? Fuck yeah. What kind of sushi did you get, Fox? We need to hire both of these guys. Which means, unfortunately, we need to sell off some of the stuff in order to afford them. We are not getting great prices. We're going to do the silver bowl. Get rid of that. Feels bad, but we need the bodies. Ah, fuck. Shouldn't have done that. Accept first, and then you hire. Okay. So we got 2 more unclaimed bros. They're tempo guys. You know, you just look for stuff with eel and eel sauce. I don't think I've had eel in sushi before. I like me a good old freaking California roll. Okay, we do have 2 unclaimed guys if anybody wants to claim them. Who doesn't already have a guy, obviously. You can't claim more than one. Okay. This guy's pretty good resolve. He might end up being our banner. Yeah, actually, let's just go ahead and put him in that category. Okay. We have to go take down this camp. Peen's going to take melee attack, melee defense, and... yeah, we'll do resolve. Colossus for more HP. Probably should have given 9 lives first, actually, on Peen. That would have been fine. Okay. So it doesn't tell us what's there. We know it's going to be brigands. Man, our gear's really beat up. This is looking rough. We got really kind of screwed. We spent way too much time. It's day 9. We haven't have eat and sleep. Hey, have a good night, Fox. Seven thugs. Perfect. Spear wall value right there. Feels good. Double 91s. Okay. Hey, why are dead? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Or why you dead? YOU dead. How do you pronounce your username? I thought it was YR dead at first, but no, that's not it. How you doing, Y? Hey, thanks for the follow. How do I pronounce your gamer tag there? Why you did? Just started Battle Brothers after 1 year. What do you mean after 1 year? Oh, you mean like you took a year break and you're just now getting back to it? Is that what you mean? We're not going to catch that guy. Dude, welcome back. Welcome back. What made you stop the first time? Hey, dude, we get a free guy. Awesome. An asthmatic detailer. He'll do fine. If anybody wants to claim this asthmatic detailer, let me know. This guy is unclaimed number... We have 1, 2. Unclaimed number 3. This guy's a tempo guy. BM material for sure that day, Taylor. Oh, definitely, Blaster. Absolutely. Dude, look, I mean, just think of the 109 initiative, right? Think of the initiative that was displayed by willingly joining our company after we saved him, right? That takes initiative, you know? Solid material. Solid candidate for Black Monolith. Absolutely. All right, there's nothing else for us in Hermanshof. So we're going to keep on following this road. Jesus Christ. That was a misclick that almost killed me. It still might kill me. Can I take this fight? No way. No way I can take this fight. Took the words from my fingers. Played it too much, then found a new job. Needed a break from Battle Brothers. Oh, dude, absolutely. Awesome. All right, well, these goblins are going to kill us, so we're going to try to run. Because that's what Battle Brothers is. Just going to try to get the fuck out of here. Really? All right, well. I guess that guy's fucked. Please? Nope. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Wasn't there an option to safely retreat since you were deserting? You act first, then hit the flag button? I've never played Deserters to that extent, so... Maybe? Bernard's Bears. Yeah, I frankly have no idea. We'll try it out next time that happens. Yeah, I'm not used to deserters. This is fairly new for me. Okay, so the desert's that way. Oh, there's a settlement right there. Crookthal. Alright, we've hit the next faction. Awesome. Saw your Tempo Bros 101 video like 2 days ago. Now you see you stream. Nice. Oh, dude, awesome. Dude, I'm glad you're able to make it. Yeah. Yeah, I made that like 2 months ago. And the algorithm's recently been picking it up. So I'm glad to see that it's finally getting some recognition. I think what it means is that if you click flag with no enemies in sight, they don't chase you. That might be true. Drive up Brigands at the Rotten Hut. So if you back up where they don't see you first because of the deserter bonus, you are safe. Yeah, but the thing is in that fight is I moved my guys back as soon as I had the option to move, and one guy still got caught. Yeah, they double turned. I want to take this fight. Problem is the only hire they have is a 500 poacher, and I definitely can't afford that. Where's the camp? To the west. That's this way. And there's definitely more settlements that way. Okay, alright. So we're going to accept this contract. We're going to hope that there's another settlement like down here somewhere. Nah, it's just going to be the desert. Okay. All right. You know, I think I am going to keep going to the desert. Oh my goodness. 3 hyenas? That's a doable fight. We're going to do some electric funk. Or synth funk. Hyenas can get a little rough, don't get me wrong. However, with our squad, we might be able to make it work with some creative use of spear walling plus bludgeoning. And we're doing this for a couple reasons. One, you want to try to get the scout as quickly as possible. So you want 5 beast fights ASAP. 3 hyenas can definitely get out of hand, but it's a snowball fight. So if you can snowball before them, it's relatively consistent. If you can't, then it gets out of hand quickly. Okay, so they go right there, which is awesome. So we're going to come here and spear wall. This is fine. This is fine. Got the stun. He's fleeing. Didn't get the stun. Double whiff does not feel good there. Okay. Pakukius, please tell me you have 9 lives. Pakukius does have 9 lives. We're in it. We're in it, dude. Oh yeah, he gets away. He gets away. Lost a tempo guy. Didn't get any hyena pelts. But we got some XP. And that clears out a thing for scout, which is good. Six nomads. Cutthroat's in a slinger. Can I take that fight? No. Man, this is far as fuck. Look at this, dude. Jesus Christ. There is a dock here. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that. That's awesome, bro. Okay. Here we can sell this, which is great. We're looking for cheap hires. This guy comes with a net, which is fantastic, but not too good. So a lot of people think that Gladiator Paradise, oh, definitely. Definitely. This is great. So a lot of people think that in these sorts of scenarios, you're going to want to get indebted. And unfortunately, undeaded are usually more expensive than these sorts of guys. So you actually don't really want to. And the reason why is because an indebted costs 200, 240 or whatever. They're probably going to last 3 fights before they die. Or if you would instead just bought one of these guys, you know, the chances that they become like late game Chads is basically the same, which is close, less than 1% or whatever. And in order to make up the cost, so like hiring this guy, for instance, over Hamden, the cheapest indebted, I don't have to pay a daily wage, which is great, absolutely great. However, in order for that to make the difference, he would have to survive for 90 crowns worth of 6 days. So whatever 90 divided by 6 is. 90 divided by 6 is 15. This guy would have to last 15 days to break even, 16 days to be more profitable. And the likelihood that he lasts that long, not very high. Hey, look at this. Look at this Taylor. What a Chad. Fuck yeah. We're going to get the Shepherd as well. A Dastard. Awesome. We're going to hire this cripple. Hey, they're warm bodies. It's what we need to take on this fight. That's totally fine. Y'all motherfuckers got a net? Yeah, I'll take 2 nets, please. Thank you. Actually, I'll take all your nets. I don't give a shit. I got 2 days? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Arena. Can't take the arena fight. So you know that there's 4 towns that are connected to the docks, which is great. So we're probably going to do some sailing on our way back. But for now, we have to go complete this contract to drive off those brigands. So we're going to go do that. Definitely a slow start. 4 peasants on the way. Time to bully these guys. Come here. Oops, forgot to give these guys weapons. Get out of here. That guy has a butter knife. That's fantastic. Solid shot, Rocks. Okay. We went there to get the fleeing bonus because there's a possibility that Bakukius gets fucked, which ended up almost happening. Four hyenas. Can this squad take on 4 hyenas? Not with Bakukius. Not with his 32 melee attack due to the severe concussion. Or fractured skull. Oh my god. 5 to 9 days. Jesus Christ. That is rough, dude. That's so rough. Fuck. Oh my goodness. I think we can take these. Well, actually, it's 4, right? Yeah, it's 4 hyenas. We're going to bring a net on this guy because we might need it. I don't want to have to use the nets because I was trying to use it for this brigand fight. But it's what it is. We're going to wait on everybody. Let the hyenas come. Okay. Okay, there goes the hires. Oh my god, we're about to die. Okay, man. Short game. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Early beasts are, in fact, rough. Awesome. Fantastic. No, we don't. We thug it out here. I mean, the run's probably fucked, right? But I can't just scoop it here because I have one guy who's still alive. I can't quit until... Yeah, I cannot quit. You are the sole survivor, Pagukiist. With your fractured skull. You're the sole survivor. You got this easy clap? Oh, dude. I love the confidence there, Pagukiist. Yeah, we got to try to thug it out from here. You know, got to try to make it work somehow. Just how we do it. So... Been here since day one. Stay strong. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, your guy is strong, you know? Get that. Well-fed, you're buffed to the max. Finna throw nets on these bros? Time for caravan contracts. Lone wolf deserter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, I know that some of you guys just hopped in, so... All right, so I usually end stream around this time. So here, let's if you guys aren't already in the Discord, I just updated the Discord link, so that should be a valid link. If you guys want to go ahead and join that, so you get, you know, live updates, share Battle Brothers memes and stuff like that. You know, I do have a couple build stuff in there. I do want to put some more love into that. But yeah. We're already gonna kind of call it there. I mean, that seems like a good seems like a good place to stop. And then next stream we'll try to figure some shit out. You know, and we'll go from there. Yeah. So this sort of thing happens, right? Yeah, it's the perfect spot to end. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely another consideration is, you know, when stuff like that happens, like for my own sanity, especially if the stream's about to close, if we were only like 2 hours into the stream, if something like that happened, we're going to play Slay the Spire or something for a little bit. Like, you know, like I would, you know, switch over to something else, right? But it's... getting late, and I do have another stream in the morning, Friday morning, so like in like 12 hours or whatever, right? Some shit like that. So, you know, I'm gonna call it there. Let me see if I can try to find somebody to raid you guys out to. Try to raid when I can. Am I following anybody who's streaming? Not really. Let's see if anybody's doing Battle Brothers. Oh, they're doing Legends. Hey, this person's an English streamer. Juzzanub. Hey, please give some love to Juzzanub for me, guys. You know, they only got one person in there. Go ahead and give them some love, you know. Even if you just lurk for them, that'd be really appreciated. You know, you guys are awesome. Please join the Discord if you haven't. Thank you guys for showing up, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.